July, Septium calendar 1204. Valflame Palace, Heimdall. Oh, I'll go over my little theory that the epiphany that I had while I was driving today too, when we get to a scene where I can actually talk about it. Tales from the Crypt was good. Valflame Palace. Is this the palace of Best Boy? Oh god, the Chancellor and Claire. I don't mind Claire, but the Chancellor?
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we finished chapter 3 last night.
Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed.
He's 3D now.
It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
No worries, Neil. I'll check that out later.
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference.
Okay, so this is... Okay, so... This is just before the trade conference, so they're already speculating the terrorist attacks that's going to happen. Okay, now I know where the timeline is going here.
I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir.
What?
I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in. Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
Okay, Governor.
No,
Okay,
it's
so
quite all right.
is this
I just
Machias'
finished
father?
giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I'd been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work. especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the four great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
I figured it was Machias' father as soon as I heard governor.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name.
Him?
But it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President
It is him!
Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberal in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed, and that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate.
It's best boy!
The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this.
I had no idea what we would. Oh. This is how playing Sky and Crossbell was definitely makes things a lot easier. Yeah, I definitely get that.
Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberal once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberal, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
There's the Olivier coming out on him.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing, I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Oh, it's Missy from the train station that was with. Oh shit. Oh shit. So brother, sister's friends with Elise, who is sister to. Oh my lord.
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
What's up, Rakshan? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Even Oliver knows how much of a bad influence he can be. Oh, definitely. Don't take after me. No, you don't want to do that.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties.
She's the same voice actor. Isn't she? She sounds more like Morgana than what Fee does, though.
Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful. Good boy.
Max, thank you for the 175 bits. Damn it, why did you have to point that out to me, Jim?
Come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies
Fuck
at that
that
party
cat.
were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alfred.
My.
Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
She wants Reen.
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
What do you think of Oliver's voice actor? I think he's doing a phenomenal job. It's what I expected, Kamen Rider.
You're really going to dance with someone?
How was a Thoroughfares of Blanched Chromium? What's up, Daramus? Welcome in. It's going
Could it be a
good.
son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Olivert? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
While I like the Japanese one more, I'll readily admit Oliver's is one of the best English voice actors. I have to agree there. Matt Mercer and his Japanese voice actor counterpart both do an outstanding job, being all that Olivier or Oliver is.
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning.
Oh, there she is. The Nolly vibes from Code Geass. I'm trying to remember Code Geass.
I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What? Reen, why?
He wrote a bad letter. CC's Pizza? Pizza. Look at that time skip. Dang.
Mid-July.
Sharon's doing an excellent job
Summer
with
had
sweeping.
come to Trista.
And that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
White short sleeve shirt. I've decided to cross the Nord Highlands without riding a horse. I will see you again in 5 years.
With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
Oh shit, we gotta do a swimming mini game? Oh shit.
I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around.
Don't make me haul you off the horn. Hey, games make it too easy.
Point is, it's still important
noticed
that you
that
learn how to
scar,
do it,
Daramus.
and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises.
I noticed that scar, so there must be a story behind
Whether
it.
that means locking lips with someone of the same sex, or the opposite.
I also noticed how Reen didn't object fifth. What's up? Welcome in. Elisa objects completely. Reen just wants to do it in private. I mean, she probably just wants to do it in private.
Of course.
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
Really, game? Really?
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius
Welcome to
go.
Cole's Deal.
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
I'm shaking my head with a smirk on my face in real life.
What do you... Oh, I get it.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first.
Wow, Elliot. Wow. Thanks, Neil. You know how hot it is today?
I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Well, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
I bet a goose pecked his chest. Possibly.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time.
Goose definitely won. Never mess with the goose.
We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two, like...
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Whew.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Oh boy.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
Never forget the emu war. Never mess with an emu. I don't care, Goose. Never mess with an emu.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True, our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen. It's your lucky day again!
Wait, why me?
Oh, I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, guys.
Oh great.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Triangle or circle when the two circles overlap. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. Okay. I think I understand it.
Ready? Go!
Not the greatest, but I'll deal with that. I got first. It's fine. Second attempt. Not bad. Not bad.
I actually won.
Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
Pretty good short mini game, not
okay.
easy, but
Are
it's
you both ready?
pretty simple to get the hang of. It is, yeah.
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
Fee's gonna blow her out of the water, isn't she?
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What?
Incredible!
Whoa!
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
If anybody can help them find the middle ground, it's going to be Reen. Let's just face that fact right now. Well, the temperatures are going up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Love it. Oh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So, do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you? Or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on. Your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just to make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. Feels like we just got done with our last one. Aw. We tied up next week. If we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord, though it's mostly celebrated in June. Why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that... That's correct. July is the month when Emperor Dracos brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seems like he was just gonna babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure our miracle-working maid will whip up a massive meal to help keep us energized. Really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I bet my Mira on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Machias. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Swimming game war is great. Really good plot advancement. Fee. I'm gonna go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you can maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior after all. I'm aware of that. However, looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after the race in the swimming course too. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Marine? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but... Huh? Why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing. A real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, right. I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, I hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch you all later then. Class 7 uniform. Costumes, okay, yeah. Equipment tab, that's the thing down on the bottom. Got it. Understood. Certain scenes will feature characters wearing specific outfits rather than the costumes they've selected. Interesting. What's up, Brain? Welcome in, how are you? Yeah, for like 19 seconds before they got Nord. Sharon was at the end of Nord too. Yeah, if you go back to the VOD, you'll see me in a confused state. Very confused state. Okay. So if we get swimsuits, that's the default outfit of the rest of the game for everyone, right? No. How was Milliam? She hits like a tank or a truck. That's about all I can gather from her so far. Then, well, knowing that she's part of the quote-unquote children, that was something too. We'll start with the rooftop, I guess. We have a fee. Ah, summer. What a marvelous season. 'Tis the season which awakens my pathos and passion, as if they're being called out of play by the sun itself, or perhaps by those lovely young maidens seeking refreshment in the pool over there. Your ability to draw connections between such unrelated concepts is truly awe-inspiring, Master Vincent. Zarifa, please, such flattery is unnecessary. CFG, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. Probably best not to think too much about what kind of mods exist for the PC version. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. There's a cat on the roof. We're looking for cats. We're gonna look for them. I'll find them eventually. If I don't, well, that's it. I'm digging trails. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Fee, what are you doing here? Earth to Fee. This is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Green. Didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? I've never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure. Sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind, but if she asks to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for her now. Referring to fee, there was a fee. Sister Ornella requested that I help the Wind Orchestra with the planning and the setting up of their performance. A performance at the church sounds splendid, so I gladly accepted. They seem to be putting all their effort into it, too, which gives me even more reason to want to help them. We've got our annual concert coming up next month. We'll be playing at the church in town. Rosine's helping us set up everything since she's there all the time anyway. I'm sure it's going to turn out great. Seems the Wind Orchestra's summer performance is a long-held tradition. How wonderful to see everyone coming together to plan the concert out. Let's use this next month of prep to make sure it's perfect. Bridgie, can you help me with this part? I just don't get Alan. Bridgie, hello? Anybody home? Oh, I'm sorry, Mint. Did you need something? Come on. We've got a performance next month. You've got to get your head in the game. Mint's right. I should focus on the concert. Wow. You must focus. Oh God. I found an interesting ingredient at the pawn shop the other day. It was the tail of a black lizard from the east. Supposedly they were used for love potions in ancient times. It just screamed margarita to me. Think you can use it for something? Do I ever? It would be my pleasure. Sure. So hungry. I ended up spending so much last month that I barely got any money to eat. Okay, Colette, your allowance will be here tomorrow. You probably won't wither away and die. Probably. Nicholas, why are you enabling her? He doesn't know a thing. He doesn't know a thing. You're really good at painting, aren't you? How about I give you a little private modeling for your next painting? Doing the design from a live model would definitely be good practice. What have I got to say? You seem a lot bolder than usual today. All just a part of your imagination. So this is what she's drawing. But it could use a bit of that I mean, that Lind touch. Gaius is too pure for this world. Summer uniforms. Oh, I guess it is time to start wearing those. The last time I wore mine, I was in the middle of an art project, so it ended up completely filthy. Finding and washing it at this point seems like an annoyance, so I'll just stay in my winter uniform for now. Downward! I'm gonna wait to talk to him. Is that Elliot hanging around with Instructor Neithart? That took longer than I expected. I have preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Oh, of course. Sorry to keep you. Phew. Hey, Elliot. Oh, hi, Reen. What were you and Instructor Neithart talking about? It's pretty rare to see the two of you together. We were just talking about, you know, stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I really need to get back to the pub right about now. See you later. Well, that was weird. Doesn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. Elliot hoping to get tips on how to become buff and ripped like Neithart? I mean, we're gonna have to talk to him and see. It's always about this time of year that I wish I could go back to Isengard. Gotta deal with this heat. I always forget you're from the Nortia province, too. Oh, right. You're from Ymir, aren't you? Don't you miss the cool, refreshing summers back home? What do you think so far about the hub aspect of Thor and Trista compared to Crossbow and Liberal? I enjoy it. The one aspect that I like about this game in particular is it's forcing you to use various characters throughout each chapter, so it mixes up your party so much. Principal Van Dyke would be leaving the academy on business tomorrow afternoon. As you well know, the absence of the principal means that the vice principal takes charge of the academy. So listen up. I'm not nearly as soft as our principal. Should you get up to something, do not expect me to let you off so easily. Right, time to prepare for next week's lessons. You might want to review some of what I taught you if you've got time to spend, Schwarzer. Ooh, will do. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. Originally, the Summer Festival was celebrated around the end of June. But while the Ward Alliance was raging on, it wasn't exactly practical to throw any big celebratory events. As you all know, Emperor Dreikels brought the war to its end in July of 952. And then it was time for a celebration. So the long-cancelled Summer Festival was held a month late, alongside other end-of-war festivities. This means the Summer Festival Heimdall celebrates today is also a celebration of the end of the war. Who's you? Would you please not speak to me? Already feeling unwell, and your presence is not improving things. Wow. We're almost at the height of summer. That means, of course, that with the sun getting hotter and hotter, you'll need to be sure to avoid heat stroke. Take a rest every now and then so the heat doesn't overtake you. And of course, try to stay as hydrated as possible. I don't want to see you without a cold drink in your hand. Yes, Beatrix, yes. Sharon? Good day, Master Reen. Oh, hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the chairman's board of directors related work on her behalf. I was in the process of doing just that. Wow, I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things that are so tangential like that is really something else. They were merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The chairman rarely finds the time to visit, and as such, she often requests that I come along in her stead. That's Sharon for you, shrugging off her own superhuman accomplishments. I occasionally come here to act on behalf of the chairman. Fear not, however, this part of the job shall not affect the quality of my work as your dorm maid. At this point, I'd be more surprised if it did affect it. I'm looking forward to tonight's dinner, too. I shall await your return. Just take it in, Ereboni is a millennium long country. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Have you seen that black cat that's been strutting around the academy lately? I've tried giving it milk and food, but it always runs off. It's a picky kitty. Picky kitty. Okay, now we'll go talk to the principal. Principal! I tend to be out of office frequently during the summer, as I have meetings to attend all over the country. As such, the academy will be in Heinrich's hands tomorrow. He can be rather coercive at times, but he's still very accomplished despite that. Wah. Skinner! That's all I used to hear when I had Simpsons on in the background. Apparently, Misty hasn't revealed her secret identity to anyone. I'd gone to the radio station to try and figure it out, but the staff told me it was her idea to remain anonymous. Seems it's up to us to decide whether Misty's her real name or a stage one. Really gets the imagination going, doesn't it? What could she be like in real life? I cannot believe you're going to the summer festival. A number of shops will be holding sales and running promotions, so I can only imagine that I'll learn a thing or two. Now, Becky, how would you like to come along with me? How am I doing this? I guess we'll go clockwise. When the principal's out, you know what that means. No hashtag no rules. I mean, I think the vice principal is more I know, but still. I could swear I just heard someone talking. You cheated. That is the only possible explanation for this. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise is, well, it's inconceivable. Oh, please. You know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That is true. Well, clearly my stick is somehow faulty. We shall do this once more after I have exchanged my stick for one that works properly. I give up. I don't have any problems with how hard Ferris is working during practice now. I do have an issue with how much grief she's giving me, though. It seems that my history with Emily is repeating itself through the two of them. However, it remains to be seen if they can overcome their differences and become true friends. Those two just will not get along, will they? They need to realize that rivalries are about inspiring each other to aim higher, not just wasting the day arguing. I cannot possibly lose after so much practice. I'll show you this time, Elisa. Just you wait. I'll get you, Gadget, next time. Not a bad horse, if I say so myself. I doubt it matches up to the ones we rode in Nord, though. Perhaps I should ride it around the field for a lap or two. You really are good, Eustace. You've been doing a fine job raising your horse, too. I hate to admit it, but Eustace really knows what he's doing on horseback. I won't let him show me up forever, though. So, yeah, there's two people over here. I don't know. It didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. I knew I should have come with you. It seems pretty likely he's a key. But... Huh? That voice sounds familiar. Who's there? Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? It's the cat! Oh, Emma, it's you. Wait, isn't that black cat? Marine, how long have you been there? Oh, I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where did they go? Well... I was talking to a friend with my Arcus. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. It's alright. We had just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. Nothing at all. Okay. If you say so. Still, you really do know that cat then. Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. A cat is? Sorry, I meant my friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was, huh? She seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood. It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners and Trista must be...
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
Why are we yeeting the cat? Why? Extremely normal schoolgirl and extremely normal cat. Nothing to see here. Exactly. Exactly. Why are we eating the cat? I'm in favor of eating the cat. If the cat was Morgana, yes. I'm sure her owners and Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors found a cat on the academy grounds. Oh, right. I don't actually think anyone would care. Oh, Emma? Yes? What is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? She has owners in Trista. I'm sure they named her. Ah, yes. You're right. Her name is Celine. Ah, so that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. She's got such shiny, silky looking fur. It really suits her. Well, at least you knew she was a female. I've been wondering up until tonight. I thought the bow would have given it away. All right, Celine, let's get you home. Okay, now is a good time to throw some thoughts out. Celine Dion the cat? Oh my lord. I wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. So here's a random thought that I had. Part of the epiphany. So this takes place around the same time as Zero and into Azure. So I'm wondering if, like, at the start of game, and no one answered this. This is just me, just like ranting. I'm wondering if we're going to see what happened at like the end of Azure when we found out the whole causality thing that happened with Kia. If it's something similar, because we basically were at the base and then we come back and we're starting like months before. So it strikes me as a similar coincidence. And then we have I've always had my suspicions about Emma ever since she unlocked the door with just words. So I'm wondering if she's like, I got a feeling she's something like an alchemist, or like a descendant of an alchemist, or an actual mage, because the cat could be like a familiar. Try as many times as you like, but the result will always be the same. If you intend to bring me to my knees, you'll have to do a lot better than that. Son of a... How boring. Perhaps I should request a match from Loggins. Damn it, I just can't win. There's no way I'm gonna get stronger like this. Interesting theory. We're gonna exclamation point play to find out. Alan's been getting better little by little.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
No, don't eat the cat. No. But it seems as though he's trying to rush things. It's hurting his concentration, and because of that, he's not getting as much from each practice as he should. I was all ready to beat the shit out of Patrick if he planned on messing with Alan again. But instead, I get that sad excuse for a match. What the hell is going on? Eek. Can you eat Morgana, though? Yes. Feels like it's finally the swimming club's season to shine. We gave the pool a real good cleaning since it was going to be used for classes. No, please, hold your applause. It's all in a day's work, really. Laura and Monica both seem preoccupied. I hope they're both able to work their way through whatever's bugging them. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? I'm so sorry. I'll do it right this time. this does not seem like Laura. You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Sure. Laura, is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that. It seems I still have a ways to go myself. Laura? She really has been off lately. I still have a lot to learn myself. I need to give a better effort and be more patient while coaching Monica. If I got better, Laura would actually be able to focus on herself. I need to triple the amount of effort I'm putting into this. All right. I don't think there's anybody upstairs, is there? No. Okay. Next. Aha, beautiful, simply beautiful. These shots are gonna make me a killing. Okay. He hasn't been visiting the club much recently. I see her around the academy from time to time, but she's always seemed a little depressed. It's rather worrying. Well, if I can't take care of her, I'll take care of her flowers. Evie asked me to swap clubs with her for a while, but I'm not sure I should have. I've never taken care of plants before. As long as they're watered, they should be fine, right? Yes, just water the plants. Water the plants, yes. I think Instructor Sarah's over here. Okay.
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow. Oh, I forgot to add that to the thing. I've been checking in on the old schoolhouse regularly myself. Haven't seen any significant changes so far this month, though. No new floors have popped up either. Well, I think we're on the right track in believing that the changes happen once a month at least. There may be another influencing factor we haven't considered, though. Well, however it might work, the investigation part's all up to you. I'll have the principal put in another request on your free day, so make your plans accordingly. Will do. Maybe I should call it a day. I'm pretty pooped. Maybe I'll have our almighty maid whip up a snack that goes well with whatever kind of booze I grab first. Oh, Sarah. Linda's gonna kill all the plants while Vivi makes terrible art. The only reason why Vivi's in the art room is because of Gaius. Let's face that fact right now. I heard that Elisa met Gwen during your last field study. She always seems so concerned about him. I assume that's a weight off of her shoulders. Nothing could make me happier, as a friend at least. Timmy's mom, everything I touch dies. First thing that comes to mind when I think of the summer festival is the summer races, of course. Wish I knew which horse was going to dominate the track this year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't students prohibited from betting on the horse races? Not to worry, they check you out so thoroughly that it's nearly impossible for me to put down bets in the first place. It's rough being a student sometimes. Gwen Reinford helped lay the foundations of the development of orbital technology in Erebonia. Nobody knew what happened to him after he resigned as chairman, so it's nice to hear he's doing well. I'd love to have the chance to sit and talk to him someday, engineer to engineer. 50 Mira horse gambling? Didn't deny it, no. Fire Elemental Master Quartz offensive arts deal critical damage. You see nothing. What is this? Attack area extra large, stat down random, terrifies an enemy with the delusion of death. I kind of want it. I kind of want it. Crow needs to go down to Liberal. Estelle could gamble in the casino at 16 during Skyest. She could, yeah. Oh shit, impede too? Yeah, thank you. Dark matter already? We've had dark matter for a while. I'm gonna stack those. Could stack that too. Looks good. I like that. I like the look of that. Gives impede to Reen, me, lol. Can't believe neither of the upper classes had the highest average score. The first years must have been quite complacent to allow this to happen. I understand their anger, but perhaps they should use that energy to study instead of laminating the unchangeable. It sounds like you're worried about them. Not that I blame you, not that I can blame you, but just remember, we fought a lot before we became friends too. Summer uniforms are a gift. Switching over to them takes a weight off my shoulders in more ways than one. Makes the girls all look cuter too. Oh my. Oh hey, you're one of the guys from class 7. How's it hanging? I didn't know you guys had your own summer uniforms too. They don't look all that different from ours though. Exactly.
Oh my.
Ramsey! You burn through energy much faster in the height of summer, so you should make sure you're eating well. A lot of girls seem to think summer's the time to jump on the fad diet bandwagon, but no good comes of that if you ask me. If a balanced diet paves the road to good health, half starving yourself just covers the road with nails. Yes, Ramsey. A lot of students fall ill during the height of summer, so we're doing our part to try to keep that number down. We've got icy cold drinks to ward off heat stroke and hot pots full of meat to keep your energy up throughout the day. Eating well is the best way to get you through the summer months happily and healthily, no question about that. Do 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 do. You can't hit me if you can never get a turn strategy. Delay the F. Yeah, that's what I would think. Gaming Squad, you know, his first name is Gordon. That's what we're gonna call him. As soon as July rolls around, I get a real hankering for ice cream. I ordered some super expensive high-class ones last year as a joke, thinking they wouldn't sell, but the students loved them. Sold right out. He wields a meat cleaver in battle and is a true tank. He insults his opponents and not only draws their attacks, but inflicts the cry status ailment. Didn't think of that. I did it. I finally finished writing the story I started last month. Nothing can top the feeling that comes from capturing the pure love two boys can share in text. I can't wait to show it to Emma tomorrow.
Oh my.
Oh, looks like you've become a brown angler. That's proof that you've clearly racking up the catches. I think you've got potential to go pretty far. Yeah, about that. I don't really get what these titles mean. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now that you're a brown angler, you can trade your points for some new stuff. There's even new fishing rod available this time, so get fishing for more points. Fine by me. It'd be a waste to miss out on a chance to get some better tools. Deluxe rod, sure. Badge with a picture of a swordtail on it, part of a set. HP, accuracy. And mute or freeze enemies. 10% chance. We will take that one, yeah. We're scheduled for another match at the upper class club. Thanks to Machias, we've actually won more matches than we've lost this year too. We need to keep it up so we don't get shut down. Summer festival's right around the corner now. I'm sure all the preparations will keep my father busy as usual. What's your dad like anyway? The impression I get from reading the Imperial Chronicle is that he's a top-rate government official at least. Well, he's a good-humored person, both at work and at home. He's always willing to listen to people and interact with them. I think that's part of what makes him a popular figure. He sounds like a good man. I wish more people in politics felt that approachable. I guess that's the best way to put it, is that he's an ally of the people, for better or worse. I haven't really talked with him recently, to be honest. Maybe I should write at some point. Gordin? Yeah, okay, yeah, Gordin. Dorothy. Seems rumors about Rex were true. We should probably try and put a stop to it before things get out of hand. He's taking pictures of the girls, isn't he? Summer has finally arrived, which means it's finally time for them to start appearing. In a school with as many strange stories as stores, it's hard to believe that there won't be at least one sighting. I can hardly wait for something to happen. Run away! Burl's kind of scary. Hey, Reen. It feels like summer's finally here now that the swimming lessons have finally started, doesn't it? Yeah, it really feels like it once. It really feels like it once the heat starts ratcheting up, though. By the way, aren't you a bit hot in that winter uniform you're wearing? It's not like I'm the only one. The school regulations don't say you have to switch after all. Besides, it's the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us in the student council and lots of nobles keep it on all year. It was actually designed to be worn all year, cool in the summer and nice and toasty in the winter. I see. So basically, it's not as hot as it looks. Pretty much. Maybe you should try wearing yours sometimes this summer just to try it out. Our winter uniforms were specifically tailored so that you can be worn all year round. Maybe you should try wearing yours sometime this summer just to try it out. But I love Burl even more than Dorothy. Both of them are a treat to talk to. Reen coming right out and saying the president looks hot. I mean, sure. Hey, what we got next? I guess it's the library and that's it. Live in Florida and we'll legit see people wearing thick pants and sweaters and somehow not pass out, so I guess it makes sense here. So I primarily, like, I'm wearing a casual button-up shirt right now, a short sleeve, but when I go to work, I actually put a sweater on. It could be 40 degrees out, I'm wearing a sweater. I just roll the sleeves up. It's really hot outside lately, but the library still is pleasantly cool. While everyone's out blistering in the sun, I'll be here reading through a stack of books. Ah, bliss. I'm the type of guy that wears shorts during winter, so I can't say anything. I mean, if it's like really hot in the house, I will wear shorts in the winter. Should I go back to the dormitory? Working in a warehouse with no AC? That's crazy.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh yeah, you were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Wear jeans every day of the year. I'm pretty much the same way, Comrade. The only time I really wear shorts is if I'm home.
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon?
He does sound familiar.
Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there, but I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor.
Isn't he a ray of sunshine? He is.
I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, but they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Okay, so... Thoughts? Sarah knows Fee's background. I'm going to make the assumption that she was in, like, rather a Jaeger Corps herself, or she fought a Jaeger Corps being part of a certain division, or she was a bracer beforehand. I'm probably gonna go with a bracer.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valestine.
He voiced Liquid Snake. Did he voice anything in Three Houses? That's where the voice sounds awfully familiar.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. God, you always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Fate? Okay.
Well, of course, I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status are everything mindset down pat.
These two really don't seem to get along. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
Oh my lord, they're all coming?
Uh-oh.
Instructor Thomas?
And young Reen is with you too. Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
I like that he has like the hypnosis type glasses going on.
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must.
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here.
What's up, Bull? What's up, Trails?
Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time.
Good saying, Reen, good saying.
So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Shall we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
No! No!
Chapter 4, Amid Summer's Rebels. Justice for Reem for all that Sarah did to him. This is true, Shadow King, this is true. Okay. Same thing as always. We'll start with the top floor and we'll work our way down. Look at all those papers. Look, she's falling behind on grading. It's rare to see you, hear you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have a way to go. Her clash with Fee must still be bothering her. Calling it a day a little earlier than usual feels like a smart choice right now. I still have quite a ways to go. You have a bed. And you're sitting on boxes. Oh, Green. Are you okay, Fee? You were kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Do you need something? Not really. I just want... Wait. What are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff. Whoa, just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. That's probably a bad thing, though. Huh? Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Yeah, good night. Kefka! Jeff Beard and the clean-cut shirt is taken away from my immersion of the game. It's the longest that it's ever been. I think that in a previous life, a Fee was a cat.
Beans?
Beans! Kamen Rider, thank you for the 145 bits. Thank you. Looks fantastic. Yeah, if it gets itchy, I kind of tend to trim it, but it is what it is. Mishi. How have you been, Kefka? Hope you're doing good. It definitely feels like summer's here now that our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to the boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes, but I don't know if I should. We're almost always in our uniforms, so there's probably isn't that much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable too. I guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes if I won't have a chance to wear them. It's logical, but still disappointing. I wonder how my grandfather's doing actually. I can see the Highlands being cool in summer, but they're supposed to get really cold as soon as it hits fall. I'm a little worried about him now. Maybe I should talk to Sharon about this. If it itches, only lasts for a bit. No. It's like the humidity is what kills it. Busy working, kids, and all that good stuff. Hope the family is good. The little one is growing big. Gaius, that is a wonderful, wonderful picture of the void or blizzard, whatever you're trying to paint. Here's your chance to suggest that she get a new swimsuit for the submarine. What are you drawing, Gaius? I came up with the great idea for a painting during our field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Nice, I look forward to seeing the finished piece. Sorry to say, but this one's gonna take me a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. But don't worry, I plan on showing all of you when it's done, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. What are you up to, Eustace? I'm cleaning my horse riding gear. It got dirtier than I expected while I was out riding on the highway today. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding those horses across the Nord Highlands on our field study felt fantastic. It really did. If we ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. I mean, I wouldn't complain either. I have to admit, I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Since I grew up in Heimdall, I looked forward to it every summer. That and what? Just forget I said anything. Oh well, now's the time not to be thinking of the summer festival anyway. We've got our practice exam and another field study coming up, and then I've got the Wind Orchestra concert next month. I've got no shortage of things to focus on, and I feel like I have to do well on all of them. Horseback riding is definitely fun. Thankfully, there's a good number of places where I live, but I'm sore as hell in the rear afterwards. Yeah, it can basically it can do that to you. Good evening, Green. Hey there, Machias. Still studying, huh? That's great, but make sure to call it a night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it'll be probably easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. That's why I figured it'd be a good idea to start easing myself into new studying hours right now. I see. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed how nice and tidy your room is. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise, though. You've always seemed like the type to keep everything in place. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Well, it's just easier to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order, too. A clean room is a relaxing place. Yeah, I should probably take your advice to heart there. We never seen Emma. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta go upstairs again. I didn't talk to Emma, did I? Good evening, Reen. Evening, Emma. Say, aren't those cards the kind of people use for fortune telling? That's right. They're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into that fortune-telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Just something simple's fine, of course. Something simple. Let's go with this then. Emma thoroughly shuffled her cards, then picked one. The Wheel of Fortune. I tried riding a horse once. He didn't comment the next day. Wow. The Wheel of Fortune. That's come up a few times, though. That's actually one of... isn't that one of Estelle's S-crafts? And is also... I think it's come up in Sky to Third as well. The Wheel of Fortune, in the upright position, this card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. So, a general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. Huh. It's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. I suppose I just need more practice with the cards. There are multiple ways each result can be interpreted, so seeing the truth of a reading can be difficult to master. Guess I'll ask you for another reading sometime then. Feel free to. Wheel of Time? Okay, yeah, so it's something else I'm thinking of. I thought it was, yeah, Wheel of Time, yeah. I think it did come up with share reading cards. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Exactly. Drake! Welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. I hope you are well. Sharon! Make me food, Sharon. Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Master Nightheart was even such a gentleman to escort her back too. I see. Because it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. It would seem that Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her coworkers. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometime should the opportunity present itself. I get the feeling she'd place on the list of a monster drinkers. This is serious. Let's get the look of Reen's front. I want to see that belt. Zoomed up version, Drake. Zoomed up version. You're thinking Pat Sajak and Vanna White. Yes, exactly, Neo. Exactly. Happy Saturday. How are you, sir? Drake is not pleased with the belts in this game. Drake is not pleased with the belts in the game. I'm back. Ooh. It's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Nightheart were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not. He hardly even drank anything. Now Instructor Thomas, though, wow, you should have seen him drain those beers. I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Oh my lord. If that didn't faze him, can you just imagine him and Ina? Oh my lord. It's getting young blood down. How are you? I am fantastic. I'm warm. Warm AF, but this game is helping cool. The nice short sleeve uniforms. Better be a grip 6 with false holes and a false frame prong buckle. Drake is not happy with the belts. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really though, have you ever thought of maybe drinking in moderation? I think I've heard of it before, long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Maid, where's that water I asked for? Don't you think I'll forget this? Don't you think I'll forget this, Thomas? I'll drink you in your fogged up glasses under the table one day. Why am I not surprised it's alcohol that triggered her competitive side? Common Rider, thank you for the 10 sub gifts. Thank you. If you guys got a sub gift from Common Rider, be sure to thank him. Enjoy the ad-free viewing for a month and those emotes. Common Rider, thank you so much for those 10 gift subs. That was a pretty substantial. Damn it, Drake. Damn it, Drake. Oh god. Speaking of emotes, if you were not here at the beginning of stream, I have new emotes in the progress of being made. An anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Ryzen. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for that lovely sub gift. We have new emotes being made. I did, for the moderators who haven't seen the sketches. I did post them in our mod chat. I ordered them on Tuesday. I got the sketches back last night and today. They're absolutely phenomenal. I should prepare some water for Lady Sarah. Alternatively, some more alcohol may be pleasing to her. Yeah. Goose hat the rest of stream. Yes. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Damn it, goose hat the rest of stream. Damn it. All right, I'm going to get a beverage. I'm gonna take a little quick break. I'm gonna get a beverage or two. We're coming back. We're gonna continue on. Sarah's gonna have a hell of a hangover tomorrow. Not if she drinks water. Not if she drinks water. So you guys almost got a scam train started. All right, I will be right back, folks.
Right. Right.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting the 2 Tier 1 subs. I believe I gotta wear this hat. So hot. So hot. Let me change something. Goose borked? Shouldn't be borked. Might be a cooldown on it. Might be a cooldown on it. Should I call it a day? Yes. Let's go. Guys are getting close to unlocking one of the incentives too. Old School Mystery 4. what's required. Childhood friends intentions. And snapped. This month I would like class 7 to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That, of course, was a joke. Please delve deeper into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you are ready, but be sure you're ready for anything. Bridget. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can ask for help. Bridget, year 1, class 2. Fidelio. Rumor has it that a first year in the photography club, who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to the other students. Wow, Rex. Wow. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you are willing to assist me, please come to the photography club's club room. Fidelio, year 2, class 2. Are just the sounds borked? Hold up. Wow, you guys borked the bot. Hold on, let me reset it. You didn't hesitate to call him out? Nope. Not at all. It was written right on the letter. Written right on the letter. Wow, they sure didn't hold back on the requests this time. Looks like the only must do is exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. Guess I should start by figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait till later. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to summer uniforms. It'll probably get hotter later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling. We have 3 bonding events. I see 1. I see 2. I see 3 that I'm going to do. Okay. What, we got no Sharon? No Sharon. Oh, look at that. No Sharon. Instructor Sarah. Oh. Okay, we'll do the optionals first. We'll do the optional quests first, then we'll talk to everybody in town and in the school, and then we'll do the old schoolhouse. I think that's the idea. Oh, is that a recipe book you have there? You must be one dedicated chef to walk around with something like that. I wish I had that kind of focus. I don't know if I'm that dedicated, but it seems like you're a little down about cooking in general. What's wrong? Well, students at this dorm have rather extravagant palates. Meanwhile, I'm only capable... Is that May checking out what Reen has in his pants? Maybe. Meanwhile, I'm only capable of making what they deem commoner food, which they quite quickly tired of. I fear for my continued employment if I'm unable to improve my cooking skills. to make food that fits their tastes. Being a maid sounds like hard work. Is there any way I can help? Oh, how about this? Could you bring me along some unique dishes? Unique what? A dish made by someone so skilled that it becomes a true standout, truly unique, a shining testament to cooking as an art. Bearing witness to such incredible dishes may be an effective way to learn more about cooking as a whole. I'm well aware of how shameless and massive this request is, so if you wish to decline, that's fine too. Don't worry about it. I'd love to help you out. I'll be sure to bring you any unique dishes I come across. Thank you very much. You're a true gentleman. Oh, wow. You're Bridget from class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help you with a request that you sent in to the student council. That's me, all right. And you're Reen from class 7. Now that we've established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? I sure can. Ask away. Thank you. So you wrote that you're having some issues with your childhood friend. That's right, Alan from class 4, to be specific. We're from the same town, and we used to go to Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school, though, and I never saw him after that. So that's why I was so unhappy to run into him. That's why I was so happy to run into him again here. But I see where this is going. You're an upper class student, though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. What? Is it that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Erebonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing either. He even let me attend Sunday school on my own since it was close enough to home. That would explain it. I guess her dad's kind of like mine. So, what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up again here. He just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try and speak to him too. That's not good. Any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him the few times we've talked. And it's not like he'd have some grudge from when we were younger, either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. It would be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Those could definitely be related. Either way, seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. So slow down for a sec. Don't worry, I'm not just going to walk right up to him and ask him directly, but he may be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talk with him and try and figure out what's going on through his head. Well, then, thank you. Okay, I'd better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Most likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. Before you go, Reen, please, promise you'll tell me everything you managed to get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't. I promise. Young love. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh? In other words, he's skipping practice. Got a feeling I know where he is, though. I see. Where exactly are you thinking? I'd check the field if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Ooh, well then. Now that he mentions it, Patrick isn't here either. That's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today, so what the hell. Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back, then still beat Alan down. It was humiliating. Crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what, if you got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. Of course. I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. You're that guy from class 7, right? Do you have some business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right. I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get a pass when it's condescension? That stuff has never really bothered me. Seems like this guy has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting our baggage aside for now, you came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. I wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of the combat shells. Reen called Instructor Sarah and she gave him permission to use a combat shell. Nice. You guys use this thing in class 7, right? Are we seriously going to fight it? It looks a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you'd like. Right.
Bring it on!
Meet the following conditions. Alan deals the finishing blow, and Alan is conscious at the battle's end. Oh my lord. He has nothing.
Go! Go! Sit! Here we go!
Please never stop making great music, Falcom. Music's great. Love it.
All right, let's do this! Yep. My turn. Ha! Won't give up. Huh. Yep. Go. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Huh. Here we go. There. Go. Arcus, activate. Ha. My turn. Ha. Go. Huh. Go.
Let's use one of these.
Ha. Here we go. There. Here we go. My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha.
Let's go.
My turn.
Show Alan some confidence here.
Yep. Go.
Yeah, big vote of confidence
My
there.
turn. Yep.
Way to go, Alan. Way to go. Even as far back as that first East game, just stupid good it is. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after the last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. Thanks. I think I've got my confidence back now. At least a little bit of it. Good to hear. GG's. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kind of bad about all the flack I gave you earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, all the high and mighty noble stuff. Don't worry about it. But is there some reason you get so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of. Still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal. But no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. Pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. That noble you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? How do you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. Green told Alan about Bridget's request. Well, that's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. It's not even that I look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me. Huh? What do you mean by... Oh my. Nothing. Forget I said anything. So that's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately.
Oh my.
Exactly. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll go do that right now. That's a relief. I hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. Oh, Reen, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything, and it's such a relief. Everything? Does that mean... That's right, he admitted that he was just taking his frustration out on me. How ridiculous, right? He should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, a man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve his problems for him. Looks like Alan found a way to make their relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's at least I can do after you went to all that trouble. Water bell. I never thought of it as trouble in the first place. I appreciate it though. You've got my thanks too. That training session earlier taught me a lot. You and me both. You've got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck, soldier. Thanks. Here's hoping. Half delay after using water arts. I remember those now. Best wingman, Reen. Reen is a good wingman, I gotta say that. Snap. So photography room. So that is Student Union Building. Could use this. There's Crow. You must be Fidelio. You sent in a request about the photography club to the student council, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm actually the head of the photography club. Given that you're a first year helping out the student council, I suppose that makes you the Reen I've heard about. Guilty as charged. I believe your request said something about an issue with the first year club member? That's right. I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's becoming less and less likely. Calling it a night, movie night. Have a good stream and see you for more soon. Neil, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate it. Enjoy the movie and the food. Enjoy. Of course, let's get him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns a first-year student by the name of Rex. Apparently, he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. And to make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some of the other boys at the academy. Well, that definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the academy's rules. Indeed it does. I'm not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are or what he's exchanging them for, but the fact that he's violating the rules of the academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. And that's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true. He's practically doomed if the instructors or the girls themselves find out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act. Bust him while he's exchanging his photos. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on a guard, which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who shared a mutual trust. All I want is for him to understand what he's doing and stop, but it does make me sad that it's come to this. We'll just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us the chance to show him what he's doing is wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of prearranged spots where he conducts these deals. I managed to work out 2 of them so far. The first of them is behind a storage building on the field, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. Those spots do seem secluded enough to get away from some of the shady business. He has a good eye for these things. You're going to want to be careful when trying to get near him, though. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him in 2 spots you mentioned. I guess we'll start with the field. I'm gonna guess that he's behind the building where we found Emma and the kitty talking to each other. Oh man, this picture's great. Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right. I am a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit that nail right on the head. Now I just need to see a deal go down. So, have you got the goods? Of course, man. I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking. Let's get... Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. Nah, not him. It's just a feeling. Let's split for now. We'll meet back up at Area B. Got it? Got it. Why get so quiet all of a sudden? Oh, what the? They're gone. Wait, did he sense I was here and run away? Sure seems that way. Right over those boxes by the looks of it. So this is what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger. It'll be a tough one to catch. It's not going to happen if I waste my time standing around here, though. Better find out where he went. Area B? Hey, you! Storage shed might be a good spot if everybody's using it. Right? Oh, hey, Patrick. I see you're hard at work again at the student council's errand boy. Oh, I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. He almost seemed kind of down after last month, like he regretted what he said. So it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if you so, you'll be waiting a long time. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Welcome on in. I admit, losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of nobility, but yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you're been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again, in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. What was that all about? I guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not half bad after all. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Exactly. There he is. The same guy from before is with him too. You should have the pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Nah, pretty sure that's Reen from Class 7. You know, the guy who's always helping at the student council? Damn, we just about closed the deal too. He must have been the one you noticed earlier then. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. We can't let him see the stash though. What are we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Don't worry, I've got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, we'll meet at point C. You ready? Yeah. I got some questions for you two. Whoa. What are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Elisa? Got him. But wait, Elisa? Why would she even be in a swim? Son of a... I'm gonna need copies of every subject for research purposes. Yes. Research purposes. Reads too much of a goody two shoes, throw them away. And they're gone already. Well, they're fast, if nothing else. You got me good this time. It didn't seem like they finished their trade, though. I've been to places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. They want a place no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not used very often. I better start searching then. Maybe not. He just felt the oldest trick in... He fell for the oldest trick in the book, right? Well, it's either going to be the auditorium, or it's in town. Oh god, is the vice principal standing guard outside? Oh my lord. The auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here. Look at how big this place is. Nice. I'll take this one. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous, by the way, because we do love our lurking community. If you were just joining us for the first time, I've played the first 5 games in order. We are going through the Trails, the Cold Steel arc now, and we're not going to stop until 4 is done. We are also doing a giveaway for anybody new here for a Steam copy of Trails from Zero when it's released in September. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Seriously? Again? Okay, gotta go later. Oh, wait up, Rex. Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. Guess I'm sunk. Fine. Here you go. Amazing games, my favorite games actually. What's up, Iron Kenshin? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Green confiscated the offending photo. It's of Toa. Innocent little Toa. Is this President Toa? I'm a big fan, all right. What? You got a problem with that? Not exactly. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but this is just a picture of her working, like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination? Play the Crossbell arc? Yeah, we played the Crossbell arc just before we started this, actually. I killed the reverse Oreo on my PS5. Now it is as it should have been. Oh, what? The reverse Oreo? What? Here comes a new challenger! Liz, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Jeff, and I am wearing a swan, also known as Goose, on my head. As if you haven't checked out Liz's stream, she's currently playing through Final Fantasy V. I think it was the Pixel Remaster. How are you enjoying it? How was your stream? Tell us about it. Like I said to a couple of the new followers and the new viewers here, we are going through Trails of Cold Steel for the first time. We've done Sky, we've done Crossbell. We're going until we finish Cold Steel 4. We're doing a giveaway for a Steam copy of Trails from Zero when it's released in September. You can go !giveaway, !rules in order to know how to enter and how you can gain crystals just by being in chat to in order to enter for your chance to win. You will have to be here in stream the night of the giveaway though in order to claim your prize. Pretty fun to beat chapter 1. Nice. I love 5. 5's music is absolutely incredible. I want to go back and 100% Pixel remasters. I've done 4. 4 was a sponsored stream by Square Enix. We 100% of that. We done the 100% on that one. And I got the pink tail before they changed the RNG for it. I installed the Midnight Black console covers on the PS5. Now it's all black, not white on the outside, and black on the inside. Hence, Shadow King. I would love the black covers. I like the clean white, but I also like a good matte black too. I think the console should have been matte black. Yeah, that was a while ago. That was before we started our Trails journey. No such thing as PS5. But that's the controller. That's the controller. Anyway, we are in. If you don't know where I am in the game, we are in chapter 4. We're doing our student council quests. Now we just finished. We're just about to finish our second one. Then we have to go and talk to everybody in town and around the schoolhouse, and then we're gonna go and do our. Actually, we're gonna do the schoolhouse thing. Follow a drop Discord, and you'll eventually get one. True. I was lucky. I got my PS5. I stayed up until 3 in the morning the night they announced it. And surprisingly, I managed to pre-order it through Walmart. GameStop wouldn't load. It let me add it to the cart, and then I couldn't get to the checkout in time. Walmart, I loaded up the website. I went on through, checked it out, pre-ordered, done. I suffered the next day for work and sleep, but you know. What's up, Dan? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Taking a picture like this is an art, and you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft. Can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took this photo without permission, so... Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. Are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? Yeah, good point. I can tell that he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here, hoping I'll leave. I've got some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, I'd better not catch you buying candid photos again. Got it? Yeah, got it. Now just get a black DualSense match. It's on my throne wish list. On my throne wish list. I have a throne wish list. It's down in the panels. No, I'm not going to see you there. Not at all. Oh, Rex. I need you to come with me. Sorry, Rex. It's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. How'd you even think to look up here? It is good. I'm eventually gonna add like little knick-knack stuff there too. All right, the game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without their subjects' permission. And don't even think about holding on to the photo courts you used to take them. Fine. This is all I've got left, though. Fidelio took the photographs and the photo courts from Rex. He's got one of Elisa and Laura. Wow, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? And it looks like there are even more on the photo courts, too. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So, you like them too, then? They're beautiful photographs. I'll give you that. But that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without girls' permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if its subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we heard that you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right. I'm afraid we're going to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for, too. Fine. Rex handed Fidelio a magazine. It's full of pictures of girls. Oh my lord. Really? Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. Oh, now what happens to me? If the photos were too risque, I was going to tell you to leave the club. But I think I know just the way to put that all behind us. Fidelio tore up the photographs and put the photo courts under a bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No! All my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears. Compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Well, that's true. I doubt anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I did either. Well, you're a top-notch photographer after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm sorry I haven't been coming to the club for a while, too. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. Looks like everything's okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm going to tell you to stop taking pictures of the girls, but make sure you get their permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Green pendulum. Okay. Rex is getting himself up to Randy's magazine supplier. Dang. Hello, Reen Schwarzer of Class 7 speaking. It's Nightheart. Are you free at the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Do you need something? Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come speak with me at the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush. Or even come along at all. Or even to come along at all if you can't make it. Your other responsibilities takes precedence. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what this proposal is. Hold on. Wasn't he supposed to be returning to his unit today? Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out whenever I make it to the faculty lounge. All right. Well, since I'm here.
Oh, Reen, did you get the request list?
I sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our dorm is anything but on your way to the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction. I had no idea you were going that far out of your way for me.
Oh, it's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. I still feel bad making her go out of her way for me. I'll have to work extra hard to make up for it. I really appreciate all the help, Reen. Brace yourself for some serious work. Yay. Emma's in here, isn't she? Just look at that face. Emma, if you were staring at those pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Sealan, thank you for the host. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Reen? How do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers. You see, sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling all right? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Sounds like she could use a little help with her proofreading. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this. Company picnic was today. Ate far too many clams. Such goodness. How about I give you a hand with that proofreading? Oh, what? You want to help out with this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not. Well, if you really insist, then feel free. Emma? Yes? This wasn't, written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. That does seem to be the case. Yes. So, how do you like it? Oh, please say you love it. It'd make my world feel so much wider.
Oh my.
How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world. One that I might not have wanted to know existed. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote those sorts of stories until recently. This is the genre of a young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more for you to proofread. She finally let us get some rest. Those aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that. But that genre seems to be getting more and more popular within Erebonia lately. Well, to each his or her own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some of those more graphic details. Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered myself after that. I got so embarrassed I fogged up my glasses. Emma removed her glasses and placed them on the table. Emma? Yes? Something wrong? Oh, no. It's just that this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. What? Phew. Sorry. I didn't mean to stare. It's just, I mean, it really changes up your look. I'm sure not complaining. The genre is popular in Japanese anime tropes with schoolgirls. Emma without glasses? Yes. Yes. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now? Oh, yeah. Right. There's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. And thus they return to the club room to wade through erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. As Reen and Emma neared the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. Have fun, Jeff, going to play some more Xenoblade 3. Have fun, Liz. I hope you're enjoying that game. I think it's just the frame she has on that's a little unflattering. If they were black rim frame glasses like I or Jeff wear, they'd be much better. Yeah, I like these glasses I have on. My other ones, I have them there. They're only like half frames. Capcom really did not hold back with this game. I'm thankful. Thank you for your help, Reen. I managed to get through that much quicker thanks to you. Glad I could be of assistance. But truth be told, that was mentally exhausting. I don't think I could make it through another page. Youngins. How delightful. I also say that Exy did a good job making this stuff way more funny and fleshed out for us. Yes. My son works in Heimdall, so he must be pretty busy these days. The number of customers in the shops and restaurants over there always spike when the summer festival rolls around. And he works as a chef at a little coffee shop over there. I hope he'll be able to keep up with it all. Man, if only we could bet on those races. We'll be rolling out of here on a wave of Mira. Watching them's fun enough, but it's just not the same without cash on the line. You know what I mean? We'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately. But speaking of, I read something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting, you say? I'm all ears. Okay, we're gonna leave Eustace. Let's go to the gymnasium. First, we'll start at the top. We'll work our way down. Wondering what I'm doing out here? Well, here's a little lesson for you. When you're outside, the wind lowers your body temperature. This wind chill, as it's called, makes you feel cooler. Basically, it's better to be outside than in on hot days, so it might look like I'm slacking off while I'm just cooling down. Some people would say relaxing outside is the very definition of slacking off. Although we mainly focus on flowers here, we also grow a few vegetables. My personal favorites are these acerbic tomatoes. Few things taste better than a big, bitter bite of a tomato. Yeah, okay. Tomato. Oh, tomato. Tomato. Don't worry, Patrick. I'm not going to lecture you about not skipping practice this time. Instead, what would you say to a little fight against me? Oh, I can't imagine that will be a problem. Though I should warn you that I don't hold back against anyone, not even women. By all means, give me everything you got. It'll be that much more educational when I crush you. What? Friedel finally got fed up with Patrick's bullshit, so I had to find him and drag him right into the danger zone. Trust me when I say this, you do not want to get on Friedel's bad side. Rest in peace, Patrick. Patrick! Patrick! I'm curious about Laura and Monica, but I need to stay focused on tutoring Emil this evening. I guess I've just got to wait and see how things turn out for them. Planning on staying here late, Monica? I get that you want to improve and all, but I can't see pushing yourself like this and ending well. This is the only way I'll ever be able to get onto Laura's level. I'm not going to stop until that happens. Monica. I go on a lot about how awesome Klein and Laura are, but Monica's really getting up there too. At this rate, everyone's going to show me up. I'm not going to let that happen. Okay. Can I... Really focusing on my swimming has proven a good way to rid my mind of unwanted thoughts. Now for one more set. Swimming puts me at ease. When I'm in the water, all of my superfluous thoughts just seem to melt away. Okay. It's funny if you have a costume on Laura, should we be in the water be wearing? Oh my lord, really? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Put her one uniform on and she'll be wearing it in the pool. Wow. That's dedication right there. Dedication. I guess I could go in here first. Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We've managed to take care of our most pressing tasks. By the way, I was under impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not long ago, in fact. You're saying you've already come and gone? You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye. Though, maybe I shouldn't be telling you all about this. I was about to say, but he went out with Instructor Thomas even after all of that? I never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Valestein told me about your swimming lessons. It seems as though the men of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. I can't really think of one. Arseed and Colossal. Schwarzer, I'm referring to Arseed and Colossal. If what Instructor Valestein told me holds true, those two swam circles around all of you men, or maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity the world over, please tell me you at least felt a twinge of frustration. Well, I mean, a twinge? Sure. Then there may be hope for you yet. Listen well, Schwarzer. If you've got the time and the guts, I'd be willing to teach you how men swim. I'm going to need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breaths. And I would be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious. If you got the stones, gather up Class 7's men and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Right. Let's go swimming! If you're willing to teach us, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now there's an answer. Gather up the other men and meet me in the gymnasium. More swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. So, why are we here again? Instructor Neidhart wants to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. That quest is all wet. They're going to be wet. Water is not wet. Water makes you wet. Just think about it for a minute. I still don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If it's such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue. It's an observation. Smarmy little... Right then, let us begin. We'll begin with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method. Manway method? Did you just make that up? The name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is. You'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Now, Schwarzer, why don't we start with you, since you decided to pipe up about the name. Pick your first opponent. Yes, instructor. We'll go down the list. Elliot, would you mind going first? That's fine with me. I don't know if I'll pose much of a challenge, but I'll try my hardest. I did it on dumb during the swimming minigame that was having turbo mode on. Oh my lord. On your marks, set, go. That was horrible. Water is wet, Jeff. Don't start this. Water makes you wet. How do you make water wet? Phew, you really are fast. You're not exactly a slow swimmer yourself. Are you here to chit chat or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Yes, instructor. Level 3. I'm annoyed that I can't actually think of a counter argument for that. Manway method warm-ups continued in the fashion, and in the end, everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Phew, 4 races in a row really takes its toll on you. You're telling me I'm exhausted. Yeah, think we're about done for the day? I'm ready for a nap. I knew swimming would be tiring, but I didn't know it would be this bad. Get this bad. That should do it for our warm-ups, correct? I would appreciate it if we could get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I might have misheard. You're all naive, every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Which leads us to our next exercise of the day. Limit breakers. I'm not the one only panicking about the word break being in that name, am I? What are those exactly? There's no such thing as a dumb question. Rignets? But that one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swimming to, then through the limits of your endurance. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army. It seems as though each of you has expended all of your reserves of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there any point to all of this? You still doubt me? I suggest checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourselves impressed. Everyone checked their final times, just as Instructor Nightheart had suggested. No way. Felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. What exactly happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed us so far. There was a method to your madness all along? That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training, though. Nice. Thank you. That's all for today, but this isn't the end. You better keep training so those girls don't show you up again. Of course. Thank you for taking the time to coach us. Nice. Memes aside, I love his dialogue here. He's fantastic. The Manway method thing is so dumb and awesome. Okay. Next on the list, engineering building. Elliot was the easiest option, by the way. Gaius is the toughest. Oh, Lord. I only chose. I figured we would have had to do them all, so I just started at the top and figured we'd have to go down and through. Oops. Hey, Angie. What are your plans for the summer festival? I heard your dad told you to attend the garden party this year. You'd be a fool to assume that I'd ever go along with that. There's no way I'm wasting my time wearing a frilly dress and hobnobbing with those high society idiots. Hitting the stalls with you and Toa would be a million times more fun. That's the Angie I know. Turbo mode with Gaius with death, but I still won during it. Nice, Dan. Nice. Uses. Oh my god, I almost got all the slots open. Well, besides his. That's fine. I haven't found Kitty yet. Must be in town. Oh, I still have to go through the top of the... Oh, I have to go to the roof and everything yet, too. Seems the principal's away from the academy today. Makes sense, though. With this upcoming Heimdall Summer Festival, I'm sure he has a lot of meetings to attend. He's a busy man, to be sure. He always has been. Also, did I mention that this hat is hot? Can't sleep. Gotta get best grades. Who's your favorite Class 7 character so far? So Seth, I'm not discussing favorite characters or anything because we do have something going on in our Discord. We have a little guessing game going on in the Discord. About my preferred party, so what characters I would prefer to use throughout the game. So I think we decided when I get to chapter 6, we'll be going over that. I haven't went into the channel for that yet, but when we get to chapter 6, I was told that's when I should be able to go into the channel and see who guessed right or guessed correctly. So the guessing game is 4 preferred party members and the 2 support characters, because we had to make it a little bit challenging. What epiphany did I have? So, and I don't want this answered, Zach. Or to anybody who thinks I would want this answered, but the epiphany that I had today when I was out when I was coming back home was the start of this game. We were at the railway guns basically, and then we just rewound back to the start of the school year. So I'm wondering if that has, and I know this game takes place around the time that Zero and Azure takes place. So I'm wondering if it has anything to do with the causality stuff. But we're gonna play Trails to find out. Also, I'm thinking Emma is like some type of alchemist or mage with a familiar with the kitty. Yeah, we're gonna play The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. Find out. Margarita's cookie dough has a rather disquieting smell. I hope she didn't use expired ingredients. I was hoping to bring this to her attention, but she seems to have run off somewhere once again. Yeah, she's gone off to find her man to be. Heimdall Summer Festival is just around the corner, isn't it? It's a shame that I won't be able to make it this year. They usually have some cheap, tasty food available at their food stalls. I'm looking forward to the food then. This isn't any good either. I think this might be the first slump in a while. It always seems to happen with the changing of the seasons. Oh, it's the principal. Good day, Schwarzer. I would love to stay and talk, but I'm afraid I am scheduled to leave soon. I need to pay a visit to the Imperial Army on my way back, too. There's nothing easy about being regarded as a famous general. He seems to be rather busy. Busy. There's no better time to enjoy a nice cold beer than when it's toasty out. I mean, aside from the rest of the year. Wowzers. I think I was channeling Instructor Sarah there for a second. The point still stands, though. Perhaps I'll take another stab at inviting Nightheart to go... Nightheart along for a drink. I'm mixing up words. It's hilarious. Oh well. I'd be happy to see you make practical use of what you've learned today. Additionally, try not to let Arseid and Colossal completely outclass you. The pride as a man of the Empire depends on it. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh, hello there. Are you here to see Fee? She's sleeping right over there. Drake, thank you for the 2 years. A cozy little Tonberry. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should I watch over her for a while? No, not yet. 2 years, Drake. Thank you for the 2 years of support. It's been a lovely 2 years. It has been that long already. Crazy. I'm hardly fit to call myself a lady. All it takes is the sight of Elisa's face to make me lose composure and fly into rage. Worry not, my sweet sister. An unrequited desire to become friends, the flames of said desire burning you up inside. This is the situation we all must face at some point in our lives. What? I cannot honestly believe that I would wish to be her friends with the likes of her. As harsh as Lady Ferris can be with Master Vincent, she does in fact rely upon him. And Master Vincent, in turn, is always willing to lend an ear to her worries and concerns. They truly make for wonderful siblings. Yes, Reen, creepily sit there and watch a sleeping girl. It's been a time. Yes. Sleep. Sleep, Fee. Sleep. I imagine that the summer sun has you all hoping for a vacation. Victoria said that this academy matches the military policy for policy, and neither one gets a summer break. I know that sounds a little harsh, but please don't let it bring you down. Thanks.
Unacceptable!
You there! Button up that shirt. It may be summer, but only simpletons use that as an excuse to look sloppy. Sorry. Even stricter than usual today. Perfect timing, right? This hat is extremely hot. Oh my lord. We must find the kitty. Tried to find the kitty. We've got the summer festival in Heimdall this month, and the Wind Orchestra is performing coming up in the next. We're only students once, right? I'm gonna use this time to see as many different events and shows as I possibly can. And that's why I'm so excited for the upcoming performance here. Well, how about that? I'm a big fan of music too. I'll be there for sure. Toa came along to offer her prayers this morning. She seemed dead tired as she did, though. I assume she's incredibly busy lately, so please try to do what you can to help make things easier for her. The Imperial and Provincial armies have been in opposition for the past 10 years, largely due to their respective support of the noble and reformist factions. This squabbling is truly saddening, and they're supposed to exist for the sake of protecting all Erebonian citizens. I'm certain that Adios would never approve of such a petty state of affairs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Try out this deluxe rod.
Now that's a catch.
Rainbow trout. Oh yeah. Look at that Sepith. Just a few things to while we're here. After I catch this fish. We do have a community Discord. This actually works. Yeah, we do have a community Discord where we chat after stream, have a bunch of games and all that there. YouTube, I upload all the VODs to YouTube, where I'm currently uploading zero playthrough. And there's a bunch of socials, but I'm most active on Twitter, where you would find me the most. Rock Eater. Okay.
Caught one.
There's only 20 type of fish? Really? Dang.
Now that's a catch.
Fish.
Not bad.
Nice. 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 Oh, this is the house. That's it. I'm officially done. You can play at your little game, Gordon. From now on, I won't be doing any housework whatsoever. This will show you for treating me like your personal maid. I'm officially done with Gordon's nonsense. Let's see how you cope without someone to do all your housework for you. Oh, snap. Mom and Dad ended up having a significant fight the other day. Mom's been acting like that ever since. I guess this is the product of all the stress she's built up. If they have to fight, I wish they could do it so quietly at least. It's hard to study while they're arguing. Snap, peas. Alright, bookstore first. Oh my, is this a photo book of the Nord Highlands? I heard that things got awfully tense up there last month. These photos don't give off that impression at all. It looks so peaceful with all those horses and sheep walking around. What's we got? We got that one. Swimming strategies. Okay, all the books. Even flowers have their own personalities, right down to the soil they prefer and how much the sun they need. So while you can get out on their bad side, you can always make up with them if you treat them properly afterwards. You know what I still need to play? Is ZX Advent? I've heard of it. I haven't played it myself. I love them chess quotes. Trails of ZX Advent. I'm still looking for this damn cat. Well, the damn cat's in Persona 5. Dang cat. There's no end of things to see at Heimdall Summer Festival. I believe that is the first day of the festival is a free day at the Academy too. You might want to use that as a chance to attend. Okay. Okay. Kay passed by earlier and said he was going to the church. Okay, the same boy I always have to drag along to Sunday school because he does everything he can to get out of going. Something's fishy here, no question about it. Damn cat is also sleeping in the infirmary and hanging out in Valflame Palace. No. That's different characters. That's just the voice actor. What kind of clothes would he like? Are you getting something for Gwen? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you. I'm probably pretty practical too. The Highlands seem like they'll get really cold once summer's over. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. I might be able to help her out. I eventually would like to do the Mega Man games. I enjoyed the X series games of Mega Man. But I fell out with platformers. Mario gives me PTSD. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy, and I wear clothes, so... Really? Nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. I trust that you will pick out something fitting, Master Reen. We'll get you to play Mario Maker again one of these days. One day. Oh, this jacket looks nice. He does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. A splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? He really seems like driving around and fishing. Now, that's a good idea. You know all that stuff pretty well, don't you? I guess this is your chance to shine. Here's hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwen's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. That's true. Hey, one of those hats over there might be work. I think he'd look good in a hat, and it'd be pretty practical since he spends so much time outside. You're right. Let's go have a look. Sharon's loving this. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design on it's nice too, so I think he'll like it. Great. Then we have our gift. Sharon, could you... Huh? Where did she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on those hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time. Dang it, Sharon. Well, either way, let's take this up to the register. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorm, so we could show her later. Yeah. Thanks, Reen. Fun fact, there was a short story that happened outside of the game where Reen bought some gloves and gave the left glove to Elisa, which is shown in the game as he only needs the right glove. Oh, okay. I seen he was wearing the right glove in class. Like, he was wearing just one glove in class at the beginning of this, like, when we went to the classroom section. Reen and Elisa reached Link level 4. Cheer and powerful strike. Gotcha. Thanks for helping me pick up that hat out. I'm sure he'll love it. Trust Sharon to pull off a stunt like that, though. Oh, we are going to have words. I like that. I would have noticed it eventually, Dan. I'm usually very keen at picking out little details like that. But that's something. Don't they just look like a cute couple though? Right, time to buy some gear for the festival. Yukatas, sandals, fans. You cannot beat it. Why in the world would you need any of that? I noticed Elisa wearing the one glove when they were all talking in the classroom, but didn't realize Reen also had one on. Yeah, I noticed it with Reen, not Elisa. Thanks a lot. I'll take this over to the church. Gotcha. It's pretty heavy, so be careful. Good luck with getting everything sorted for the performance. I've just been really looking forward to it. Don't worry, it'll be our best yet. Sounds like there's going to be another performance at the church this year. I was pretty excited about it too, so I gotta make sure she can go see it. Oh, there's more. Doesn't seem like Elisa and Ferris ever spend time together outside of lacrosse club. I guess that makes sense, but they'd probably get along way better if they got to know each other a little more. Oh well, I'm sure it'll happen before too long. St. Estrella Girls School in Heimdall also has a lacrosse club. I was given the choice to go there, but I opted for Thor's due to its broad offering of sports clubs. I would like to visit the school one day, however. I've heard good things. Speaking of St. Estrella, I wonder if my letters already arrived. Or arrived yet. Train station. Pawn shop. Looks like the popular bet's 1-4. Wait, no. Lumber Blitz always gives him a hard time. Might not be a good idea. You always seem to be betting on the horse races, but have you ever actually won anything? Stow it, or you'll win a knuckle sandwich. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, Mommy and Daddy were fighting today. You know how to make them stop fighting, Kurt? My Mommy and Daddy argue sometimes too. But they always make up later, so don't worry. I feel like we should be at like 75. I'm heading out to Lamar province for work. I'm trying to finish as much work as possible now so I can take some time off for the summer festival. Harrison and I will be bringing Kurt to see the summer festival. Unfortunately, Harrison has to leave for Lamar this afternoon in order to get some time off work for the festival. It'll be lonely, but I'll just have to bear it with it. We go upstairs. Do 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 do. So we have the cafe and Radio Trista. Phoebe thought it'd be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. But the head of the gardening club is a lot sharper than she seems. She figured out that I wasn't Phoebe immediately. Who are we gonna hang out with next, I wonder? I've been switching places with Lynn since forever. It's pretty fun to be able to live someone else's life for a while. The real highlight of the summer festival is summer races. These aren't your run-of-the-mill horse races. These are time-honored tradition. Even the Imperial family watches them. I think Prince Cedric's gonna be there this year, so people are already getting all hyped up. Sure, Princess Alphen's still the most popular, but the people's love for Prince Cedric isn't anything to scoff at either. Special pizza. Sure. Heimdall Summer Festival is a prime opportunity to see the Imperial family in the flesh. Rumor has it that Princess Alphen will be making an appearance this year, which has everyone excited, myself included. Maybe I'll have to go too. I've heard that Summer Festival is full of exciting attractions. I'd really like to go see it myself one day, but that doesn't seem like it's happening anytime soon. Oh, the joys of not being able to take time off work. Oh, look, it's Machias. Bye. Heimdall Summer Festival is a massive event for us. Already got our coverage all lined up. This could be a big chance to boost our listenership even more and expand our area of coverage. And first up is spreading the info through tonight's Abend Time. The old schoolhouse is a place where all the weird stuff happens, right? No better material for the summer than stories that chill your spine. Be sure to tell me if things start happening in the old schoolhouse again. That's where I'm gonna find the material I need. I see Misty coming out of the train station on a regular basis. You think she might commute from Heimdall? I don't really know much about her, to be honest. Still haven't found Kitty. I baked more of the extra special cookies yesterday, which makes them what makes them special, you ask? Oh, just the fact that the moment they touch your lips, you'll fall madly, passionately in love with me. Oh, boys. Would you like to try some cookies I made? Abandon ship. Abandon ship. Run away. Run away. There's only one place I want to check here. I want to see if the kitty's over here. Kitty. No kitty. Okay. Who do we have? Luna, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody from Luna's stream. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we are playing Trails of Cold Steel for the first time. We've done the Sky Trilogy, we've done Crossbell, now we're going through Cold Steel Arc. For the first time, we're not stopping until we get to Cold Steel, well, until we finish Cold Steel 4. So if you have played these games before, I kindly ask no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing of the like. We are also doing a giveaway for a copy of Trails from Zero when it releases next month. You can go exclamation point giveaway, exclamation point rules. Find out. Luna, how was your stream? How was Three Hopes? Maybe Emma stuffed the kitty down her shirt. Green should check. I mean, they were proofreading those novels, so. Luna, thank you for sharing your community. It's good. Just finished part 1 of Golden Deer. Golden Deer. That's the archery ones, I believe, right? Yeah. I'm the type that likes archery. The only character that I can't use when it comes to a bow and arrow is Miranda and Shauna from Legend of Dragoon. I just can't. I have too much fun with the additions. Bernadetta's best archer. Okay, so real talk here for a minute. When I played Three Houses, Bernadetta was a fantastic. I had her built to crit everything. And I mean, she rarely didn't crit. It was unbelievable. Cloud is your favorite archer? I need to go back and play Three Houses. I want to do another route. I actually want to do the Golden Deer route. But you know, we all love I love Ingrid as well, and we're a big fan of Ferdinand. Okay, let's boogie. Huh?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I wonder what she's heading out onto the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow after her? Right, let's go. Is she planning on taking all of them on by herself? Looks like we've got no short of dance partners today. All right, time's a wasting. So let's get started. I hope you all can keep up. Instructor. But Reen, what are you doing out here? It's too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help. Aww, I'm touched. I think I've got this though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And begin. There we go. Easy peasy. Wow. You beat those monsters so hard, I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Well, I can't deny your skill at least. So you came out here to train then? Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then to lay into the wildlife. Gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know. Guess I looked pretty dumb rushing in to try and help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment at least. Seeing you dashing in, all worried about little old me, it made me smile. Alas, dear Reen, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're a teacher and student. It would never work out. Tragic. How will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think of it as a special private lesson just for you. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'd be glad to. Attaboy. And so, Reen joined Instructor Sarah into a wild brawl against the monsters on the highway. And after he spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Bored teacher goes out and slaughters local wildlife. 100 days off. Sarah wore down Reen's stamina, right? I see you did return here after all, Sharon. I felt that excusing myself so as not to be in your way was most appropriate. In fact, I believe that it would have been even better had you enjoyed your shopping trip together for slightly longer. I appreciate your concern, but there's no need to worry about me. Well, let's talk to her. Well, color be surprised. I never expected you to be so concerned that you just had to chase after me like that. That did end up making for a pretty good training session, though. And a tough one at that. I wouldn't mind joining you again, though. I'll keep it in mind for the next time, then. All right. So, since that's out of the way, that's all done. Swimming lessons are done. Snapped is done. I keep thinking things like that, which make everything seem more lewd when the game clearly doesn't need my help. How'd you do on the swimming lessons? I thought we were gonna have to face them all, and I picked Elliot first because he was the top one and I won. So it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I'm gonna guess the kitty's gonna show up later, so old schoolhouse. I haven't saved in a while either. You had to redo it a few times to get the timing down. So, fun fact. Oh wow, I haven't saved at all. Fun fact. I can get patterns pretty easily. It'll take me a few tries, but once I get a pattern down pat, it's.
I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm a leading man. You know what they say about the leading man? He never dies.
Never dies, no. He never does. Does the PlayStation version have autosave? I don't think so. I don't think so. But, you know. I don't mind. I prefer manual saves anyway. I usually keep 2 save files. What's up, Davey boy? Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. The front doors are locked. Something has changed inside the old schoolhouse every month so far. No reason to believe this month will be any different. We're going to need to be ready for anything. So, what to do now? Should I start investigating? After you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. Of this game, I'm curious what your opinion on Reen is. So we actually have I've been playing through both. I played through Sky, I played through Crossbell. Now we're just starting Old Steel Arc. Well, I say we're just starting, but we're in chapter 4. I'm waiting until chapter 6 to discuss characters, because we have something going on in our Discord where viewers and the community members are guessing what my preferred party is going to be. So my preferred 4 plus my support characters, and we'll discuss more in detail then. But overall, Reen hasn't been too bad. I like him as a protagonist. All right, time to get everyone together. I like hundreds of save spots that give you on PC. When friends I've gotten into games ask me stuff about specific parts of the game, I can load up a save right around that point and look at stuff myself. Yeah, that's one thing I liked about Sky and Crossbell Arc, but it just gives me an excuse to play through it later on. Who am I gonna take with me? Obviously her. I'll take Gaius. I'll take Laura. I'll take Eustace. Crow's the coolest. The interactions I've had with Crow so far have been pretty good. Favorite is Laura. Laura seems to be a lot of people's favorite, Luna. Crow can't be cool while he still owes us money. We told him not to worry about it. Did you see Dorothy writing about Eustace and Machias? Oh my lord, Gaming's 5. Oh my lord. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? I don't know how it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory is probably right. But we should see for ourselves. Right. Time to get this month's investigation started. Laura, yeah. Everybody's Laura's favorite. What's up, Hoxtack? I guess I assumed Fee would be the fan favorite. Everybody thinks I dislike Fee because of her voice actor, but I'm giving Fee a chance. Looks like the next light's lit up. Guess that means the 4th floor is now open. It appears your hunch was correct. Yeah, let's head down. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Well timed as last night, though. Oh. Any Tales fans here? So, I haven't played a Tales game yet. I haven't played a Tales game yet, Dave, but I do have Arise, Abyss, Berseria, Vesperia, Zestiria, and Zillia. I'm trying to fit them into the schedule next year. So if you want to know what I have upcoming, just go !upcoming, and I'll show you what games we have on the agenda for. It'll be into next year for sure. So. Excellent, excellent. Perfect. That was my emote artist. I made one little revision to an emote. So that has taken place. Excellent. This wind. What's up, guys? The wind in here feels like it did in the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. I suspect the higher elements may be at work here. So the same phenomenon that occurred in Nord is happening here? Interesting. Was that random clip? Yeah, we have that random that you done last night. That was clipped. I have to make it into a command actually. I'm having all the clips as a command eventually. Grace's F I'm trying to get my hands on actually as well. Well, let's be extra careful in here, okay? I'm betting the monsters will be even stronger than what we've dealt with on previous floors too. Stay on your guard, everyone. Of course. Good. Good alert, so if I'm not back before you end, good night. Luna, thank you so much for that raid. I very much appreciate you bringing the community over. Have a good night if I don't see you, and have a good start to your Sunday. All right, let's rest up and start exploring. Did I mention this hat is hot?
It's time to begin our investigation.
Okay, so we have our gear thingy. All right, let's go.
Bring it on!
Well, that was shit.
Go!
Oh well. Ino Mikoto. Interesting.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
we're open.
I'll help. I can do this.
Oh, they weren't linked together. Oopsie. It's the golden deer. They're more like burning red.
Let's go. Okay.
Gold, yeah, gold antlers. I'll give you that.
Go. There.
Yeah.
All right. There. Oh, now.
I'll help. That was easy.
Thanks to you, at least.
I love that they that they keep their summer outfits on in battle and don't go back to the other ones.
Now's our chance.
My lord, there's a ton of them.
It's my turn.
Summer outfits are just better. I'm not gonna disagree. Definitely not gonna disagree.
Let's go. Okay.
Leave it to me. They're open.
I'll help. Huh? Yeah.
Go.
Line them up perfectly.
We'll cut our own path. I did it!
Nicely done.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
That should suffice.
EP charge 3. Okay. I missed the chess quotes. They were fun. Oh my lord.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Hit Cerberus.
Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Fire!
Leave it to me.
There!
Okay.
Go! Now's our chance! Elisa!
Okay. There.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
They get along better than Cloud and Aerith. Cloud wouldn't high-five Aerith. Took a very long time.
This looks like a nice spot.
Fishing? Oh my lord. Alright folks, we gotta catch some fish. He didn't want to get caught.
Not bad.
You can't fish in danger? Why not? Why not? It's fun. It's fun.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Ooh.
Not bad.
Not bad. 9 of 20. That's actually not bad. Not
bad.
Okay, we're good. We are good. Hey, where are we to? Go up this way first.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
It is, and we're gonna get it.
Behind us. Let's go. Go. It's my turn. Now.
I'll help. I can do this. Let's go.
We'll do dark matter, and we'll do aerial.
Arcus, activate. Yeah. Ha!
Here we go.
It's my turn.
There.
And a poke. Excellent.
I go where the wind takes me. Nice.
Treasure evade 2. This music is fantastic.
We have the advantage.
Did I mention I fight everything, by the way? Oh, I missed
can do this.
one.
Arcus, activate. Yeah. Arcus, activate.
All right.
Grab some popcorn, guys.
Yeah.
Let the wind destroy everything.
My turn.
It's
At
my
least you
turn.
got AoE. Oh my! I wouldn't be able to do it without AoE now.
Fire. Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Those multi-hit arts with Sephiroth up, just. It's so good, so good. Seventh mass, okay. What is this shenanigans here?
I can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Here.
Leave it to me.
There. There. Here we go.
Got it. Game says no, I says yes.
We have the advantage.
Go.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Huh?
Game says no, I say yes.
Now. Let's keep going.
I've only just begun.
Yes! Finally, I can upgrade more slots. Oh, this place is giving me generous amounts of stuff.
Looks like
I
you've
love it.
still got a ways to go.
Oh, what? Okay. Okay, okay.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I know it's your turn, dear. I know.
Arcus, activate.
All right. There. Now.
I'll help. It's my turn.
I'm gonna try to clear chapter 4 this weekend. So we only have tomorrow left for the stream week. So depends on if we can get through it in 5 hours.
Here we go.
Or 4 hours, however long it is.
It's my turn.
If not, we'll, you know, I don't want to rush
Time is precious.
these games.
You should hurry.
So if I gotta end like I'm so confused. So if I gotta end, you know, at a critical part, then, you know, and continue it on, well.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yeah, hello.
Bring it on.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Now.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't.
So much
Stop
bad
right there.
weed.
Molten rain.
Huh. Go.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll help. Okay.
It's my turn.
You're not gonna hit it, are you? Wow.
That takes care of them.
Even a blind Elisa can still hit something. She's better than a stormtrooper.
Wind's
Yes, I
behind
went
us.
there.
Let's go.
My turn. Go!
I've got you!
I've just about had enough of you.
Roger, roger.
Roger, Roger.
Fire!
Leave it to me. Now, Emma!
Understood! Yeah! Yeah! It's my turn.
Oh, you're asleep.
Here!
Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire!
Leave it to me.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now. Great!
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
Is that a treasure chest?
You've said that 3 times, Laura. It is.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh. Yes, that one is a glorious looking treasure chest there. How do I get over there? I think it might be safe to say that Elisa has won you over. Probably, yeah. Can you guess what bonding event we're going to do? She won me over because she used a bow.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Yes, that's right, Gamers 5. We're gonna be doing fees. How could I forget?
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain! Yeah!
It's my turn. There! They're open!
I'll help! Yeah!
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
We have the advantage.
Triple advantage.
Go!
I've got you!
I thought I had the rush ability then. See.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Fire! Yeah!
I wonder what monster's gonna be at the end of this for us.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you!
All right.
Right!
Left.
Is everyone okay?
Nice.
More ground bait. Lovely. Ground bait deja vu. I mean, you're not wrong. Deer.
Unacceptable! Wind's behind us.
Hey,
Let's go. My turn.
I can't make the deers unacceptable, okay?
Now's our chance. Elisa.
Okay. There. Right.
Left.
Fire.
It's my turn. Now.
How dare you? Damn it, cardboard.
It's my turn.
Go.
It's my turn. Fire.
All right. There. They're open.
I'll help. Yeah.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
All right. Nothing. Oh, there's a ladder. By the looks of it.
Now's our chance.
Go. Now's our chance.
Step forward. Damn it.
I've got you.
You're finished.
It could also be a step in the right direction.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. They're open.
I'll help. It's my turn. Yeah. Now. Right.
Left.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
Go.
All right.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
I've only just begun.
The wind's behind
I
us.
noticed
Let's go.
there's a monster chest
My
though.
turn.
I didn't get the monster chest.
It's my turn. Okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn. That takes care of them.
Oh. That's why. The ladder leads us to the monster chest. I understand. I am a dum-dum.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Bring it on.
Right.
Left.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Now's our chance. Elisa.
Okay. Now.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Leave it to me.
They're open!
I'll help. I can do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Well, that was fun. What do we have here? Speed. Down the ladder. A lot of Seventh Mass. Okay.
We appear to have reached the exit.
Or Elliot. Elliot and uses I don't have opened up yet. Ports. Try that on her. Try that out on Elisa. Hashtag bench Eustace and Elliot. Can't forget Machias either. You can't forget Machias. All right, let's go, folks. Let's go.
This will take everything we have.
Here we go.
Why are they spread out? Seraphic Gate.
I can do this. Let's go.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
There!
Yeah.
Huh?
Go.
Okay.
Ha.
It's my turn.
Confuse?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Left.
Let's go.
Ha. Oh no, you don't.
Let's go, Reen.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Take this!
Thanks.
Ha. My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Ha.
Right.
Left.
Hang in there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thanks.
My turn.
Take this!
Thank you very much.
Huh. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike! Too slow!
Okay.
Did that even do anything?
Arcus, activate.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Here we go.
All right.
Right.
Left.
Let's go.
Huh.
Take this.
With these statues, they cause a lot of trouble, do they, Trails?
Go. Ta!
1 damage. Excellent.
Huh?
Yeah, I can see regen being useful here. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't spread out enough, like far apart. It's lucky I put that that art on Elisa, because she can hit all 3.
It's my turn.
Now.
Go. Ha! Yeah.
Let's go.
I go where the wind takes me.
Great.
Making progress.
A matter of course.
Everyone all right? Yeah, mostly. Those were more formidable than anything we fought here so far. Looks more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. It feels like someone or something is testing us. At least, that's the impression I get. So a test, is it? That does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess. But if we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What just happened? It sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. This hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up for now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. Rain and Emma reached link level 4. Otto Curia, nice. Laura and Eustace reached link level 2. Excellent. Excellent. That was wonderful. That was absolutely wonderful. Bam. Do 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 do